Alrighty, chat. Shall we continue? I did a bunch of crafters last night. But that's not what we're up to today. First, we're up to roulettes. First, we're gonna get our roulettes banged out. We're gonna wake up with roulettes. Alliance Raid Roulette is like such a good way to wake up, I honestly think. Roulettes. Roulettes. Good to see, is it MR Ferk or Mr. Ferk? That's not where my copy goes. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. There we go. Knocking everything over. I'm not very awake yet. I slept in a bit today. Anyways. Yeah. Cool. That's what I figured. Just you never know. Good to see you again. I'm gonna take a second and drink my coffee. I slept in, so this is just me waking up. I rolled out of bed, took a shower, now here I am. Put coffee on before the shower. That's the G code. You put coffee on before your shower, so the coffee's actually done. Sometimes you forget to actually put water in the coffee machine, so it doesn't really work out, but what can you do? Yeah. I mean, I find that's typically the way people watch my streams, and that's cozy. I mean, it's also the way I watch streams, so I can't blame people at all. It's cozy. I just yap. Okay, good. Alliance raids are active. Okay, what am I leveling? Machinist? I've been enjoying playing Machinist. I think I'll focus on range DPSs first. Instantaneous. Jeez, I was like LP and Q for a little bit. Well, sorry for dragging people into fucking Circus Tower again. The coffee will slowly wake me up over the course of this. Oh, is the healer not readying up? A2. Growing up, my mom would always like quote A2 Brute for some reason. Oh, this World of Darkness, I like this one. Yay! Oh, instantly someone leaves. I like World of Darkness. I get that it's really long. You have to woo at people. Man, I gotta relearn my very complex rotation at level 50. No, they paralyzed me. Don't paralyze me. Hello, Spiffly man. I should really look into how the potencies lined up on this job. Like, for Wildfire, do I, like... Or not Wildfire, for, what's it called? Heat Blast. Do I stop using Heat Blast when I have all my charges back on the other abilities? I assume so? I'll worry about that when I hit, like, 60 competent on this class. I just have to be awake enough to move out of the AoE if it's towards me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, people didn't cleanse their dooms. Oh, it's 2 stacks. I've never needed to know how many stacks that is. I got used to, I think, Tsukiyomi's stacks, which I think are 3. I really want to start working on extremes at some point. It's just daunting on my ping. I feel like I'm inconveniencing everyone because I'm like on high ping. But I guess like if you're on like the European data center, regardless of where you are, you probably have high ping, right? Like I assume the Europe data center is in Berlin because that's where they have all the fan fests. I have to remember to actually use reassemble. I need to get rid of the floating text on my hotbar. I think that's the problem I'm having. We want hotbar settings. Is it enable hotbar help? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I can actually see my cooldowns. I keep forgetting I have Peloton to press. Oh wait, we have a few. Yes, the coffee slowly taking effect. Honestly, I wish Alliance raids gave more XP than they do because I actually really, really enjoy Alliance raids. If I could just spam Alliance raids for like my leveling, I would be really happy. I mean, I guess there's nothing actually stopping me from doing that, right? It'll be nice to have auto crossbow. Also, when I hit 60, I don't care about rotations on my DPSs. For now, it's vibes. If I care about rotations, like, I'll actually learn the positionals for the melees, but, like, I won't remember any of it, and it's all changing in Evercold, so, like... Oh yeah, we can glam anything. I should just be rolling on everything, right? Also, I'll fix my grenades. I realized, like, I was looking back at my footage, and I was like, oh, my grenades are actually, like, really distracting. So I'll like start fixing my grenades on classes. I'll fix the machinist grenade once we're out of the raid. I mean, I can do it now. I can plug in my mouse. Ah! Which alliance am I on? I'm on A. Come back, mouse cable. Da, 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 da. I love the provoke as if Atomos cares about provoking it. Reassemble so I don't fucking forget it all the time. Look, Chad, I fixed my grenade. It's less distracting now. Oh, but now I don't have my keyboard plugged into Type O. Da, 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 da. Man, that's rude. Alright, well, I'm just chilling. He took my buff. I appreciate if the healer is gonna make like the noise when they res someone. Like I appreciate when they do like the quieter noise. Because a lot of them will have like the super loud. I'm just gonna build the resources for Cloud. Nice limit break. I don't know about that limit break. I think we're now like legally obligated to build lands for our classes that use like things that Yoshi P doesn't want them to use, right? Oh, but there's people in cutscenes. That's rude to the people in cutscenes. Oops, I didn't reassemble. Pretty sure I have like jank attack speed. Like what is my GCD right now? It's 2.36. I don't like that. Oh, I got hit by the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, please. I wasn't paying attention. I should really do the chaotic at some point. Is it still possible to like queue for the chaotic? I'm fine. I didn't reassemble. Oh well. Also, I totally wasted that. I'm not used to having so many buttons in Cloud of Darkness. Like, I kind of like it, but it's like, I have so many buttons to press compared to typical classes at this level range. Yay! Actually, the XP is not that bad. Like it's it doubled it, but it's like the XP here is not that bad. They have it. Yay! All of the loot to me. Like I could just do my alliance raids, right? Alright, main scenario roulette. I should prepare my gear. Da, 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 da. Shoutouts to, I don't think it was a 2.0 thing, but in 1.0, I remember for sure, you had to rest in an inn to gain rested XP. I also just think it's a fun way to end streams. Okay, so what do we get? Ignore my inventory is in a dire strait because I've been doing crafting gatherings. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Ah, yeah. Especially now that like, is this dyeable? No. Still, I kind of do like it. What are these boots? Awful. What about the choker? I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna keep it. Okay. Yeah, realizing that like I don't have to like care about classes on Glam makes me care a lot more about the Glam system, honestly. I felt like I was having to jump through too many hoops before. Let's go stuff this in the Glam dresser. And do I have glamour prisms? Or on my chocobo? They're my chocobo. Right? Right? Glamour prism? I have too much ADHD for this. What was it? Oh, I was going to I'm going to go shove this in the glamour dresser. We're gonna do main scenario, we're gonna do leveling, and then we're gonna get to what today's act. Oh, and I'm gonna do allied societies. And then we're gonna get to what today is actually about. Soon I'll be done the realm report and allied societies and actually get XP for my trouble. Where is it? Yay! Okay, we should start making a new plate, I think. So I want to use, where is that? What do these look like? Oh yeah, these are my you've seen these. I hate this. Why is this in here? Oh, because it's an outfit glam, right? I kind of like these. Oh, because it's set to blue mage. So I want to do something with this. Don't necessarily know what. Has to be something that shows the skirt. The problem with the Omicron thing is it's not dyeable, and I wish it was. I really wish it was dyeable. I have to do the Savage for the dyeable version. Do I have anything here? Is this dyeable? Yeah, it's dyeable. That's also dyeable. Oh, wait, have I? No, I wanted to show the fucking glamour plate. Yeah, like, we can do something with that. I don't know that I love it. We're currently at number 3 in queue. Ah, that works actually. And it's dyeable. So. This kind of looks like something I would actually wear, so. Let me get my dyes out of my Chocobo. Oh wait, how do I Calamity Salvager? The name is returned. Still number 3 in queue. Coffee good. Right. Calamity Salvager, you're here, aren't you? Oh my god. Where's the... I know where the one in Grid... I just always go to Gridania because I know where that is. Wait, please. Do I know where this one is? Yeah, it's over here. I love the new dye system. It's so good. Dye exchange. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, right there. I appreciate that the glamour dressers are magic and just exist everywhere. Okay. So this is just the Spipley. And this should be the main body? Yeah. And there's a wide spectrum of yeah. Okay, got it. And then I go yellowish or something. How does this look? What? Oh, because I picked the wrong color. Ash gray should work, right? That's okay. Gotta be the... Oh, well, main scenario, let's go. Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the remembering to do my roulettes portion of the stream. Do we get do we get the fast one or the slow one? At least it's fast. It's the mid one. Nothing interesting happens there. No, I have been playing. Technically, I've been playing since 1.0, but I stopped playing when A Realm Reborn came out. Because I was upset about it. I liked 1.0. I was wrong for it, but I liked 1.0. I started playing again a couple years ago. I don't have that account anymore, so I think it's just the tattoo you get, which you can't see because nothing shows your back. There might be a title. Oh, there might have been titles as well. I honestly would not remember. But yeah, I don't have access to that account anymore, so the email associated with that account no longer exists. I'm sure I could probably get it back, but like at this point I've spent so much time on this character. I love my AoE rotation at level 50. Yeah, I basically only played tanks until through to Dawn Trail. So I have to level all of my DPSs now if I want to do achievements. Yeah, I gotta be like slightly awake to do my damage rotation. I will say, Machinist, kind of fun at 50. I have buttons to press. Remembering to actually press reassemble. I'm like one of like the 3 people who actually liked 1.0. I still think I would enjoy 1.0 in retrospect. Like, I'm not a. I have to press like 3 buttons. How am I supposed to keep up, you know? I think one day I'll play 11 and then we'll find out for real if I enjoy like 1.0 gameplay. Because let's be real, 1.0 is basically just 11 2.0. But I never played 11. I kind of lost interest in the idea of playing 11 when they cut PlayStation 2 support. But like maybe I can just hook my computer up to a CRT and get the same experience, right? Oh wait, this is a Castrum. I won't have to move out of the way of things. My favorite main or including spin-offs? Because if we're including spin-offs, it's pretty complicated. It'd be hard to pick a favorite. Main is easy. 5. I mean, not easy per se. Like, it's pretty close on main. But I say that if it's. I would lean right now towards Stranger of Paradise if we're including spin offs. But, like, that's not Square Enix. That's Koei Tecmo, right? So, I don't know if that really counts. Emma! Good morning, beloved. I slept in, like, really bad. They are going good, actually. I meant to reassemble there, but it's fine. Nobody knows what DPSs do. I'm not moving. Yeah, look at the ninja. They know they don't have to move. Yum. Persona. So I have had bad opinions of the Persona games. I love Shin Megami Tensei though. Like I'm currently casually playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5. I love the Mega 10 games. So one day I'll play Persona, probably. Because like there's spin-offs, so like they can't be that bad, right? Whatever, we're just we're being scuffed. Why am I moving out of the way? This is Castor Meridianum. I also want to get through Clair Obscura at some point, but that feels like a fucking massive undertaking because that game is long. But it does seem to have like the level of difficulty I like from yeah, I was like halfway through. Clair Obscura is incredible from the little bit I played. I don't know that I was halfway through. I was a bit of the ways through. I was at the point where like you actually had like a choice in the places that you go. But then like life got really weird and busy. So I kind of stopped playing. Yakuza is another series I also wanted to finish. Now that I'm on like all because my life got like completely changed recently because I started antidepressants, so like I can focus on stuff. I mean, it's JRPG is more like a vibe, right? Like it's turn based, typically heavily story driven and linear. As opposed to WRPGs or CRPGs, which are like, you know, old Dungeons and Dragons games, dungeon crawl, stuff like that. Etrian Odyssey is like somewhere in the middle, for example. Like we got like the whole spectrum. I love Etrian Odyssey and Darkspire and stuff like that. I mean, I just said I like Shin Megami Tensei, right? So I guess that comes as no surprise. I love those games. Yeah, it's of conventions. And of course, the genres all bleed together. Like, Clair Obscur has action commands. Are action commands truly like JRPG? Like, is it a JRPG if it has action commands? Is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga a JRPG? Or is it its own thing? Okay, now we get the unvoiced cutscene. 3 minutes to refill my coffee. Mario RPG is wonderful. Like, Mario RPG is one of those games which I wish more people would take things away from. Like, a JRPG doesn't have to be a 30 hours, like, commitment. It can be like, a 1 week playthrough, like, that's, like, a few hours long. Like, Mario RPG is a game I wish there were more games like, because, like, it's not a huge, long experience. There's lots of extras, lots of secrets, but it's a few hours long. Like, you can have JRPGs like that. I mean, so you've come into the Pokemon Defender. I actually really liked Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet, I have complicated feelings on, and most of those complicated feelings are because of the performance problems. But we'll have to see now that like they're not on the strict fucking release schedule that's like ruined the past couple of games potential. Yeah, like they have such cool ideas going on, but you can really tell that like the devs are suffering under the like really short turnaround. I Gen 5 is actually the generation I played the least because when it came out, I hated it. I hated it when it came out. Maybe that's the thing for stream one day. Maybe one day on stream I'll play through all of Gen 5 again. As like a VGZ player, the biggest issue I had immediately with Gen 5, and it like soured my whole experience. Why is the box system worse than every previous game? As like someone who plays competitive, like you just made it way harder to organize my boxes for my competitive teams. Like, why? It's like a really weird choice. And I didn't like the designs at the time. Yeah, we do. You can continue your Gen 3 playthrough. I will say, I have softened immensely on Gen 5. Like, I no longer hold the opinion that Gen 5 is the worst generation. Like, I no longer hold that opinion. It's hard to have an opinion, though, on games that, like, you haven't really played a lot, spent a lot of time playing. But, like, Gen 5's Pokemon designs are some of, like, the best in the series, so... Ferrothorn, my beloved. You're mine. Cubchoo! Oh my god, Beartic. I love Beartic. Is there a bad Gen 5 design? Maybe, like, throw in Sock, but, like, because, like, they're just guys. Like, I'm trying to double weave, but I have, like, a weird GCD. The bird... Unpheasant? You would slander Unpheasant? My beloved Unpheasant? Yeah, like, they're abstract, but, like, they are doing their own thing. You would slander Unpheasant. I'm banning you. I actually really... You will find that usually my favorite Pokemon in a generation is the Route 1 bird. I am a bird enjoyer in real life and in Pokemon. The joke I like to make is my favorite starter of each generation is whatever the first bird I find and it is. Which that's the real problem that Scarlet and Violet had. They didn't have a Route 1 bird. Yay! Level 55! I love Remake. I haven't played Rebirth because it's not on anything I own and my laptop's kind of like... My laptop struggles to stream, let's put it that way. It's showing its age. It was a great laptop when I got it, but it's definitely showing its age. Okay, let's continue working on this clan. Do I have a good hat for this? No, no beret. I like the hairpin a lot, but it's not dyeable. Maybe you just... Yeah, we'll work more on this as we get more items. Oh, it's customer to end. I didn't get anything from that. I'm looking forward to playing Rebirth, though. I actually really liked Remake. It has that, like, all of the side quests. I know a lot of people complain about the side quests, but I actually really like, the sheer amount of side quests in that game and how it's just like, yeah, no, it's just you're helping some dude do some things. It's really, like, Yakuza-like, almost, and I haven't beaten the Yakuza game, because I always get, like, lost in the sauce on the side quests. But I would say, like, I have thoroughly enjoyed Yakuza games, because, like, that's the thing I like about them, right? Like, you can just get lost in the sauce on, 14th on the thing. Oh, wait, but less than 5 minutes? Honestly, that I really like the Yakuza games. One day maybe that's a stream plan to like finish one. I don't know how I feel yet about like streaming story-based games. Like when Evercold comes out. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about streaming that. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream Evercold when it comes out. But like there's an embargo on it, isn't there? Are you allowed to stream early access? I have no idea. I've never needed to know that information. I assume not. And if you're not allowed to stream early access, then like I'm just not streaming Evercold Story. Oh, coffee good. Shadowbringers. I love post Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was that expansion where it was the moment that I was like, I was really enjoying the game up till Shadowbringers, but Shadowbringers was the moment I realized, oh, this game is actually something really special. Like, do you want the tiniest tip before you go into Endwalker? Could I give you like the tiniest tip? Okay, so don't force yourself to do content you're not into. But if you go back and do trial content and not like extremes, but like the normal trial series and normal raid series that you've missed out on, alliance raids as well, it's relevant to Endwalker, but in ways that like if you don't do them, you won't like miss out on anything big. But it will improve the experience if you go and do like what you can be bothered to do. Especially like I mean, I won't say anything beyond that, but it will improve the Endwalker experience. I was gonna say, especially this raid series, but actually, it's just like all of the raid series up until the end of Shadowbringers. Like every raid series will improve the experience. Uh, Hang on, I need to go. The trial. Which trial? You're in post patch, right? I want to like say the trial name and spoil something, you know? But if it's the trial I'm thinking of, it's really not that bad. Is it the big flashy one? Yeah, no. A Warrior of Light looks very scary, but don't worry about it. If you, I don't know what role you play, but like, if you're a DPS, don't stress. There's no enrage or anything. Like you can't fail the fight. If you're tank, there's there's a moment you might mess up, but it's a rite of passage. If anyone gets mad at you for messing up the one part you can mess up on tank, uh like that's a skill issue on their part. Oh, there we go. You just queue. You just queue. You just keep queuing. You break the anxiety by queuing over and over and over again. That's how I did it. Like you have to rip the band-aid off. There's no other way. I say that, but do you know how long I spent like grinding a Realm Reborn gear because I was like afraid because I play tank. Like I was so afraid. What am I taking? I was so afraid of queuing and messing stuff up. Oh, the tank's dead. I'm dead too now, probably. I don't think the healer was prepared to heal there. Yeah, no, I make it sound easy, but like honestly, I have a severe like I am on ex recently I'm on extremely powerful antidepressants. Like I have severe anxiety. I get it. Like I completely get it. I haven't done any extremes yet because I am anxious about it. Like the thing I'd recommend though is like maybe go back if you're nervous about it. Go back and do normal raids in old expansions. They typically have simpler mechanics, but they have like mechanics that you'll see in normal trials later on, and they're so outscaled that like you can recover from basically any mistake if you have like a healer that has like half a brain, right? Especially if you haven't done the Alexander trial series, which is the Heavensward one. Uh, Incredible music, incredible vibes. It's a good place to get like some of that anxiety gone, I think. All right, take care, beloved. All of the raid series are like 12 parts. Thank you, beloved. I don't have that ability. Raid series are typically 12 parts, and trial series are typically 3 parts. But it's got some like super cool fights. And honestly, the story is kind of cool. Even if the story isn't like the most relevant to the MSQ, it's a cool story. Same with the Stormblood raid series. Honestly, if you're a fan of the rest of the series, you should play the Stormblood raid series. It's really good. Yeah, it's the Delta and Alpha Escape. It's so good. It's really good. It's really fan servicey, but it's still fun. The fights are really cool. It's got a lot of mechanics that you see later in the. Ah, the healer didn't know. Because that's the other thing is a lot of the trial, like the raids, have a lot of mechanics that you'll see later. So they're a good way to like get prepared for doing later expansion trials if you're nervous about that. It's just like, oh, I recognize this mechanic. This is from I don't know, Delta Escape or wherever. I have not. I'm waiting for the patch to come out. Is it fun though? I like to look at this stuff when the patch actually comes out. But you're free to tell me. Like, I don't consider it a spoiler or anything. Stupid rat. Honestly, I'm so excited for Evercold. Like, oh my god. Well, that's very rude. Yeah, I'm really curious about evolved mode because, like, I don't know. Right now, genuinely, I've played a bunch of melee. To be fair, I've only played the melee DPS at like 50, but it really feels like I'm just playing the same job like 4 times. Though I guess that's also probably how a lot of people feel about tanks. Like it's just the same job a bunch of times. Don't cure me. My health is essentially a tank mitt. Also, any expansion that's gonna focus on my husband Alpha now, I'm happy. Look, you want me to be interested in a game? Put a pretty twink in it, right? I'm very simple in that respect. That's not what I wanted. I mean, Heavensward could be cool but Heavensward, I feel like people have very rose-tinted glasses for Heavensward because Heavensward has a lot of issues. I like Heavensward, like, but Heavensward is an expansion. Like, there's a lot of problems in Heavensward with its pacing, especially. Mainly the Raban stuff is like a little feels a little forced in at times. I liked it, but it's like I think it's coming out next patch, isn't it? Like next mini patch? Or is it like after that? Because I'm also like waiting for the Blue Mage update, because like I like Blue Mage a lot. I was waiting for the Blue Mage update to like start doing extremes because I wanted to like start them on Blue Mage. Yay! Occasionally. I play on like 300, 400 pings, so like it can be a little rough sometimes. Though the PvP in this game plays really well with high ping. Like, because I live in Chile, so my ping to the NA servers sometimes it's good. Like it actually has seemed pretty decent today, but sometimes it's really bad. Okay, now let's go do our Allied Society quests. Nanosha. I'm just focusing the Sahagins and the Kobolds right now. I want to get the ARR ones done so that I can like actually level with the Society quests. Oh, hang on. I haven't picked my mount for the day. Chat, what's our mount for the day? I don't have like a lot unlocked yet. Um, it's Dog Day. I don't even remember what Dog's music is. It's the Final Fantasy 16 battle music. I've been enjoying picking a mount for stream and having the music on because I've been doing like so many grinds. Dun, dun. 16 is a game I really need to play. I've heard a lot of mixed reception on it, but I feel like I tend to like games that have like super mixed receptions. Also, I'll mention like the society quests for A Realm Reborn will also like improve your understanding of some of Endwalker, but they're daily grinds, so like don't don't force yourself to do them. Oh, hang on, I need to fix my oh no, I did fix this already. Let's go. I'm so smart. I I don't know. I find that complaint. I think they've been doing really good with the action RPG Final Fantasies. But I'm like one of the people who really likes 15, so I mean, I guess it's Pretty Boy Car Trip, so like I guess that's like one of the least surprising my biggest take on my biggest take on 15, my biggest complaint is I wish it were gay. Like you don't even have to like make the main character gayer, but like I don't know, give me some more like there's already like probably an unintentional amount of homoeroticism in that game. But like, if it was a little more overt, I would have enjoyed it more. Um, I don't know. I liked 15. I liked 15 a lot. I thought it had a real lot of really cool ideas. Look, I am very simple. 15's fun. It can be a bit of a slog if you're not like super into it, but it's fun. I think it's on like if you have an Xbox, I think it's on Game Pass if you want to like play the first couple of hours of it to see if you like it, but like it's very hit or miss and like it's a hard game to recommend because like very solid chance most people won't like it, I think. But it's cool. It's got really cool ideas. I think the one thing I like the most about I have no idea. I mean, Japan got more of 15. So like here's one of the big problems with 15. A lot of 15 was meant to be like this whole big multimedia experience. Like there's a book, there's a movie, there's an anime, there's a bunch of other things, like there's a prequel thing. It's meant to be like this big multimedia experience that's like super ambitious. And I think that's a cool idea. But if you don't live in Japan or speak Japanese, a bunch of it didn't get localized. So it's like really weird. I think the book got localized by like fans, but it's like it's one of those things where like it's this big investment to get into in terms of like emotional and time investment. I think overall it's a really cool idea that has like issues with execution. But given that like 16 doubles down on a lot of like the gameplay conventions of 15, I would say it probably did well. But that's just my vibes I'm getting. Maybe I'll stream 16. It comes out on Switch too, doesn't it? Because I'm on an Xbox Series, is it X or S? Whichever the worst one is. Wait, more spawn? So it's a little scrunkly on some games. It happened at a really pivotal moment where like the PlayStation was popping off and people like a lot of people my age at the time especially, but also like the slightly older generation as well. Like people like maybe like 5 or 6 years older than me as well were like just looking for new experiences and the PlayStation was a super ultra experimental system. Like, if you look at the popular games of the PlayStation era, I would argue it's more experimental than even like the N64 with its 3D. Like, there's a lot of games that are just like we put a bunch of stuff in a world and we're letting you interact with it, which I think was basically early 3D. So people were looking for like more structure. Oh, hang on, I want to turn this in. It's like no experience, but I want to turn it on a classic and actually make use of the XP. Like people were just looking for new experiences on that console, and it looked so good. You had never really seen like FMVs as well to that experience, and like there was something novel to. Oh, this game is on 4 discs, or was it 3? I don't know. But like multi-disc game. People still kind of sort of remembered Final Fantasy III, even though it didn't do that well outside of Japan. Final Fantasy III being Final Fantasy VI, but like it was released as Final Fantasy III. So it's just like I don't know. I think there are just a lot of factors that work there, and also like 7 is a genuinely really good game. Like it just is a good game. Like I know there's like a lot, at least there was when I used to use social media. There was a lot of like discourse of like, oh, Final Fantasy VII is overrated. It's like no, like maybe people saying it's like the best RPG ever, but like no, 7 is a really good game. It's not my favorite, but and oh my god, its soundtrack, like, its soundtrack is so good. Like yeah, I think it just had a lot of good things going for it. Also, the game was cheap compared to like Nintendo games. It was just like this is like a 50, 60 hour game for like I don't know what it released as like internationally. I grew up in Canada, so I actually didn't grow up with the PlayStation. I played 7 like way later after it came out. I actually played the PC the original PC re-release. That's the version I played for the first time. I was like, "Oh, this game is a fucking banger." Like, holy shit. Because I had only really played Tactics at that point. And there's a cute boy that I played some of 10-2 with way, way, way back. But I was mostly focused on the boy at the time, so you know. Man, is there something more I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh, I have to kill the overseer, right? Also, shoutouts to Combat High Cordial. Also, I think like the degree of customization in 7 also like it gives it so much replay value, like in a similar way to like in a very similar way to 6. But shut up, bomb. That said, I haven't played all the way through original Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it was also like this big, like a game on its scale had not been really made yet. Like nobody had made a game of that scale yet. FMVs, voice acting. Is there voice acting in original 7? I don't remember. Oh, new main quest. That's great. You know, get my voice ready. Oh, adventurer, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You have been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Our bearers have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this pace, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788th Order Pikmin Jiju. We shall be the butt of Kobold society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can Kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your arse and helped out Supreme for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old Kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. Bah, enough of your blathering. Supreme, you must come with me, and quickly. Why, you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest order of kobolds I've ever laid eyes on. And that's not the least of it. Whereas they've got some newfangled weapon that's got Commander Bloden and his men tearing their beards out. I'm off to join the defense. We can count on you as well, eh, Supreme? I'm a little congested, so the accent doesn't come out as well. I will attack. How terrifying, frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. The racism. The racism is what angers them. Like, that's the whole... Oh, but that's spoilers, I guess. Except the game's not very subtle about the fact that, like, the city-states have pretty badly wronged the beast tribes, right? Like, it's not really a spoiler. There you are, Supreme. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with me own eyes, I did. A right vicious burrito bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. The sheer eight in the beastman's eyes got me to wondering, do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Supreme? Yes, yes it is. Yes. Oh no, no, just being racist again. No sooner do we start lending our strength to Juju and his sorry lot than Camp Overlook suffers its worst kobold assault in years. I call it me mariner's intuition, but I'd wager a pirate's booty that Zoga is at the helm of all this. I must remain behind and tend to be comrades. I ask of you, Supreme. I just realized I'm doing like a Scottish accent. I mean, it's because I'm Scottish, but they're pirates. I don't know how to do a pirate accent. Return to Jeju and see if me suspicions are true. Are pirates just secretly Scottish? Great losses your camp suffered. This is a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon? Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of just such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes, yes, you must speak to Bago. But I warn you, he is an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. I'm also an odd one. Bago has been awaiting you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. So God's furnace is firing, and you seek what goes ahead? Yes, yes, you do. So Gaz's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power, brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. And Bago is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, yes, old friends we are. But Bago will help you. Yes, yes, he will. Why? Because Bago enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kapow, kaboom. Bago knows the way to the 13th Order's secret workshop hidden in the bowels of Ugamaru. Yes, yes, Bago knows of a hidden passage, secret, secluded, hidden. The passage is guarded closely, guarded night and day. Yet Bago has friends in high places. Yes, yes, he does. Bago will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his dears, his lovelies. You will go ahead to Northern Iron Lake to seek out one Gazi. Yes, yes, you will. Shush, last time someone woke Zoga from his beauty rest. He had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yuns wouldn't want that to happen. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Bago told me to expect Yunses. Zoga's workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. Yuns will go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly, quietly, that sort of thing. And tell no one that I's opened the door. Yuns listening? Look at how bouncy it is. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bago has come and his lovelies with him. Yes, yes, we have arrived. And yet, what is this? Bago hears Zoga's lackey scurrying around. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking, trembling. This will not do. No, no, it will not. You must see to Zoga's men before we have our fun. Yes, yes, you must. Dun 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 dun. Hello. You... Sadly, I'll have to go to the piss dimension after this quest. Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace, sweetly, tenderly, gently. Then stand back quickly. Yes, yes, with haste. Nothing like the smell of a burnt-out furnace in the morning. Or was it in the evening? Does it even matter? No, no, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, yes, we must leave as we came. Pew, pew. This is the way to service. Bago will return to his lovelies. Yes, yes, he will. He just likes blowing things up, which, like, really, who can blame him? Remainers to be believed adventurers, Zogad's furnace sputters, fizzles, smoke, sputters. This is your boat goes doing. Yes, yes, it is. Brilliant work, Supreme. With their source of ammunition knocked out of the commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. But we've only begun the fight. I will not rest until Zoga and his lickspittles have been driven out from Ugamoro entirely. Who's with me? Jiju, have you gone mad? Barmy, balmy, mad? BB, what a lovely surprise, a pleasure, a delight, a surprise. Who's this now? Oh, my beloved BB, how I have longed, dear and pined longed, to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws. Jiju, you and your friends sabotaged Zoga's prize furnace, yes? You cannot fool me. No, no, I can see it in your eyes. I, the gutless sharp one. Zoga is on a rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says we'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zoga. Yes, yes, he will. But I'm too young to die. Yes, yes, I am. Then you must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, yes. I think it will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck. Yeah, are you really bloody mind? You come this far and you're just going to leave your comrades behind. Take one cowardly step, and I'll skewer you where you stand. Yes, of course. I will stand into battle. Clash, brawl, battle. You've not changed one bit, Juju. No, no, you are as weak as and wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You're right, BB. Yes, yes, you are. I will fight and then run. No, no, no. Run and then fight. I've seen enough of this. Yes, yes, I am through with you. Do what you want and do it alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. Wait, BB. No, 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 you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I have to go to the piss dimension. Fortune favors the kobold. Be right back. Alright, chat. I refilled my coffee. Let me just get my headphones back on. Okay. Time to do more quests, shall we? And now we can do all of our dailies in one go in Lenosha. Ah! Dun, dun. And this had to be so annoying when 50 was the level cap. Take care, beloved. Fine, I'll auto attack you. If they really want an auto attack, they can have an auto attack. Dun 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 dun. Hello, sir. We'll watch the cutscene once. It's probably exactly the same as the other cutscene like this. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Oh. It's a shame that like the Allied Society quests for Realm Reborn like aren't actually a leveling method. There's like so many things that like in later expansions, these are real leveling methods, but in a Realm Reborn specifically, no. I mean, Fates as well. Like Fates aren't a real leveling method until Shadowbringers, for some reason. I mean, I guess that's when they introduced Shared Fate. I I missed out on my tiny, tiny bit of experience. Cool. That's our daily's done. Oh, baby. You know what that means. Where's my Febnarian Mist? There. Cool. Alrighty, chat. Are we ready for some of the worst grinds in the entire game? It's not bad, actually. This one's really not bad. It's not dieable, but it's not bad. Instantly knowing what the plan is. So, Cortana Zenith, Bravura, Gabolg Zenith, Spire Eye Zenith, Yoshimitsu, Artemis Bow Zenith, Stardust Rod Zenith, Veil of Voyu Animist, Cyrus Zenith, Omnilex Zenith, and Holy Shield Zenith. What are you doing here, Maimon Lucius? I'm not cleaning my inventory until I absolutely have to. We're just gonna put my mean, these can all just go in the armory chest now that I've cleared out my armory chest. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I've already done the base steps of a lot of them. Yeah, no. The insatiable title that I have on is from doing all of the base steps. It's all of the base steps. It's just the base steps though. I'm doing all of them. All of them. Not all at once, because I will burn out complete. Like, if you've done one of them, you understand, like, that's gonna burn out. Are you a ninja player? Ninja breaks my brain a little bit. I just can never remember the mudras. Like, I'm not reading all that text. There's like buffs in here. That's a lot of thinking for me. Oh yeah, and I also have to grab the Atmas. Dun 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 dun. Reaper's also fun. I think Reaper's really cool. So I need what, 9 of each Atma now? Well, let's go finish off the Zeniths. Which I just need to go turn in items. And I have the wiki up somewhere right here. Yeah, so which is the one that I have 9 of? I have 9 lions, so which one's lion? Outer Lenosha, okay. Oh, my computer did not like that. There we go. It was bad. It used to be a 2% chance of getting the Atlas. It's now 20%. So, yeah, no, it was 2% on content. I don't know when they changed it to 20%. But yeah, no. It was 2%. And I think a lot of the people saying it was bad remember it from then, you know? Yeah, like it used to be really bad. All right, we're gonna go on Warrior. We're gonna equip the Bravura Zenith. Which, look, do you recognize that axe? You're on Shadowbringers, right? Do you recognize the axe? Yeah, it's like I love that little detail. It's he quit after the book step. He quit before the book step. Like it was like I'm not doing the book step. And like Ardbird is based for that, as the kids say. Like no, he's like I'm not doing the book step. That sounds awful. And you can't blame him for that. Where's the Spipley? Hello, Spip. Oh, I should. We gotta get our bird weed out. Hello, sir. Hang on. How do you change the? There we go. Oh no, I have no abilities now. Zodiac on free trial is super sick. My partner was thinking about doing that, but she might not be sticking with one of the Realm classes. Machinist calls to her. Oh, there's the first Atma. I don't know if she'll actually like Machinist, but yeah, no, it seems really fun. Yeah, I of course just bought them all because like I've had the game for a long time. I didn't even know about relic weapons when like I first started. Because like I did play uh I did replay the game again, like in its current-ish form around Stormblood's release with an ex-boyfriend of mine. But like he sucked the fun out of this game for me. Very efficiency minded and like I'm going for Zodiac weapons. Like I'm not an efficiency minded person. I feel coming back to the game was a much more enjoyable experience. Yay, there's another Atma. 100% drop rate Atma? I wonder if this person is also doing Yep, they sure are. I want to do this one. You're also doing the relic weapon. I don't believe in moving. They took my fell cleave though. Streaming is up. Meow. Eh, yes. Yeah, if you're looking for good-looking zones, the next couple expansions for you are gonna be great. Oh, there's another Atma. Dun, 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 dun. We're up to 3 of 9. This is actually, like, really not bad. Dun, dun, dun. Eh. How dare they stun me? Where is the other airstone? There it is. And Walker actually has some of my favorite areas in the entire game. I've got this one, you don't even attack the things. Nope, no Atma. Atma? What's Atma? Oh, are we out of fates? Okay. I don't want to do this one. I guess I have to. Chad, I don't want to do this one. It's annoying. Oh, I don't even have that ability. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna sit here smiling with a knowing grin. Yeah, like I also thought the same thing. Let me just say that. I thought that too once. Alright, any more up? No more fates up. Dun, dun. Well, I guess I just chill and drink my coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's one. And another Atma. We're up to 4. Yeah, get fucked by the bird. Up. I don't like collapse. I want things to be in universe lore wise. I think I have never been more disappointed. Like, I'm probably like in the super ultra minority that like hearing the Eva collab just kind of depressed me. I don't want that in my game. Yeah, like I didn't like the the near raid ending with, oh no, this is actually just like this is actually near. It's not actually like a thing that's in universe. Like this is actually near crossing over into the fucking thing. I'm just like, really? Sorry to spoil the near raids. They're still worth doing. They're fun. Like they're enjoyable. But like um the Final Fantasy XI raid series, I haven't done it yet, but it's just like, oh, this is just actually Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, like it's Yogotaro, right? Like, of course it's canon to Nier, right? Mister, everything is canon. Every crossover is canon to Nier. I haven't done the 11 raids, but my understanding is like it is just like an actual. It's Final Fantasy 11. I like the seasonal crossovers. Like I think those are cute because like it's not you're not taking my one per expansion alliance raid because I actually really like the alliance raids and making it not relevant to the actual story. I mean, I think we will get something crop. No, no, I would. I enjoy like the small little things like that, but like I don't want it to take the place of my actual story content. You know, like I think we'll probably get something with like the Switch release, like something Nintendo related. And so long as it's not like, oh yeah, the trial series, the raid series is fucking you're fighting Mario. I'll be happy with that. Oh, Nightbot's a little aggressive. Don't worry though, we'll get the Kingdom Hearts collab eventually, where like Mickey Mouse is the fucking. I don't know enough Kingdom Hearts. What does Mickey Mouse do? I know Epic Mickey is a video game that exists. The Pictomancer, the Pictomancer job quest is the return of job quest, but it's all Kingdom Hearts themed, so I hate it. It's like the Monkey Paw Girls. Goofy is the Paladin job quest. The dog did it, not me. Actually, the age of this account is funny because the reason my Chocobo is named Jedward is that was a joke with an ex-partner that I dated 11 years ago. Yeah. That one didn't work out due to distance. But we're still in touch. We're as in touch as you can be with like someone you were that close to. Oh, I have multiple abilities, I just noticed. That was a long ass time ago. Still very much love that boy, though. I don't even have AoEs. No! Eh, the past doesn't always have to be the past. There's another Atma. I am still relatively close to most of my ex-partners, so... Or as close as I get, like, I'm just, like, a typically, like, pretty solitary person. So, like, keeping in touch with people is really hard for me. But I do my best. Cutting off friends? It depends. Like, what do you mean by cutting off friends? Like, no communication, just drop out of someone's life for no reason? That borders on hurtful. But it, of course, depends on how close you are with people, right? Like, I think that can be cruel to just ignore them. And I say this as someone who, like, I don't go out much. I don't spend a lot of time with people. Um, I think it's generally better to be like, yeah, no, like, I'm just like communicating that, like, you're not up to stuff. But I do get it can be hard to do that, right? But again, it depends on how close you are to people, right? And I say this as someone, like, I haven't looked at my phone in 2 weeks. But the only people I would consider close, one of them I live with and is my partner, currently only partner. Um, one of them is going through some stuff because they just had like a very catastrophic breakup with their partners. And one of them just needs space. And that's like the people I would consider I'm super close to. It's not a therapy stream, but like I will tell you if I'm not up to answering a question. Yeah? I we're grinding atlas. Yeah, we're grinding atlas. I don't mind yapping a little. I feel like sometimes I am the therapist friend for people, so like I don't really mind it that much. Which is funny because I have a severe, untreated until recently anxiety disorder. Anxiety. Anxiety is why. Actually, there's a specific subset of autism that's related to that. I don't know if it's like a subset of autism or it's just like a set of symptoms called demand avoidance. And it's like the brain sees that as something you have to do and therefore refuses to let yourself do it, sort of kind of. And there's like strategies to dealing with it. So it's just like it becomes easier because it's a way to cope with anxiety. And then like there's also like the thing is just like like why do we do this to people we're close to? And it's just because that's how it works. Yeah. I mean, there's also the thing is just like if you start telling someone like why you're not talking to them, they might pry for more details, and it's just like you have to like communicate to be like my partner and I now have a system where like I have I have it's not necessarily an anxiety scale, but it's a way for me to communicate that like I need to not talk about what's bugging me, but in like a clear way that's like you know that like takes all of the pressure. Hey Emma, welcome to therapy stream. Apparently, I don't mind it to be clear. That's my partner. She's trapped in the AI minds, unfortunately. Emma, no Emma. I mean that's demand avoidance. It's I mean, you don't have a responsibility for other people's emotions, but you do have a responsibility for like the way you affect other people, right? That's the way I try to look at it. This is just like when you do something hurtful to someone, like, you've done something hurtful to someone. But at the same time, like, it is an anxiety thing typically. So, like, I think the hardest thing that tends to come about stuff like this is, like, it's hard to because it's one of those things where, like, it's not a problem when you're not in the mood to withdraw from people. So it doesn't come up and you don't have conversations with people about those moments. But then you can't have those conversations when you would actually need to. You know? It's like I don't know about normal because I don't think like there is a necessarily a normal way to exist. Especially when you're like neurodivergent. Like there isn't really a such thing as normal. You just have to be like aware. That is unhealthy, I think. And it's also something I think about a lot because it's a kind of feeling that I struggle with a lot as well. I think the main thing though is that like when those kinds of feelings take over, you have to like you have to recognize that that's like an unhealthy way of thinking and like, you know, not necessarily ignore the thoughts, but like the thing I started doing when I have those sorts of feelings about stuff is that like I don't always withdraw. And certainly like being on antidepressants has helped a lot because turns out a lot of it is rooted in anxiety for me. But like you just have to recognize that like it's an unhealthy way of thinking and like you shouldn't make decisions or act based on those feelings until your brain's in a healthier space. Because in my experience, it just leads to doing shit you regret, hurting people that then, like, ages later, you're like, why the fuck did I say that to them? It does sound easier said than done. It's why I have a therapist and a psychiatrist. Because, God, how did I vaguely survive without either? Like, and antidepressants recently have, like, completely changed my life. Like, I have been on antidepressants for 3 weeks, and I would say it has completely changed my life. I don't necessarily know that that would be, like, the right play for you. And, like, if it sounds like it could be, I would recommend, like, looking for a therapist or psychiatrist. But I also know that, like, getting advice to do that can make it harder. Yeah, they're just all there while I'm just yapping about, like, while I'm just doing extreme therapy. I don't know. Excel can get it, right? Because, like, God, did it take me a long time to actually, like, get help for stuff. Like, I I am 34 years old. The last time I saw a therapist, I was 22. Before the most recent one, I started seeing one in November. So, like, it took me a while. And all I can say is, like, God, I wish. It's like that kind of thing where it's like you almost feel like you should apologize to the people around you, where it's just like, how much pain could have been averted if I had just like actually done something about my problems? But that's just my end of stuff. I am 34 years of age and I have no idea what I'm doing. When I was 23, I was working kitchens and like barely holding on to my life, and I was in an abusive like engagement relationship thing. Like, I have never had an idea what I'm doing, and eventually you just kind of have to like find a way to revel in that, which is easier said than done. Like, I mean that's how it's going, right? Easier said than done. I feel you though. When I was that age, oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, the things I'm saying do sound impossible, don't they? They sound impossible, and I'm the one both saying and doing them. Just like, how do I even manage that? And I'm like, oh, I kind of am. I kind of am doing that though. But it's like, God, how do I keep doing that, right? It's realistically like it's just a lifelong thing. You have to find like small steps you can do to improve things that don't feel impossible, and then one day you'll get to the stage where all of those impossible things, like, suddenly you've accidentally made a bunch of progress towards them, you know? But no, I get it completely. Even a couple of months ago, where I'm at right now mentally, like, if you had told me just be like that a few months ago, like, no, not a fucking chance. Especially because this has been like one of the most stressful years I've had in a very long time. I've had like basically everyone close to me locally move away. Not like literally everyone, but like, because spoilers, here in Chile we elected a fascist. We didn't elect a fascist. I can't vote. I'm an immigrant. I can't vote yet. I can't vote for another 9 years because they changed the laws so that immigrants need longer to be able to vote. Um, so it's been a really rough year for me, but you gotta do what you can. Which sounds like a platitude, but like, it's really all that can be said, right? I mean, I don't know about that, honestly. I don't know if you're trans or not, but being trans, um, like, I didn't transition until I was 26. So, like, I had another, like, set of, like, figuring stuff out to do when that happened. So, like, I haven't felt, like, relatively like I'm starting to, like, get a feel for things until recently, and I'm in my mid-30s. So, like, I don't think there's a point where, like, you have to figure stuff out. I'll just say it would have been easier if I still had my family in my life. Yeah, we all struggle. Like, it's not even a competition. Like, there's no date that you have to figure stuff out by either. Exactly, you're not behind. I think social media especially like makes you see like all these people are like super far ahead in your life, but you also have to remember that all these people are only showing you specific parts of their life. And like, of course you see the successful people on social media because they're the people who get traction. And I think in that way social media is super unhealthy. I mean, social media is just extremely unhealthy. Like I'm the person who calls it mass hysteria. Like the closest thing I found to like a healthy-ish social media was co-host, but then it wasn't healthy for me, I think. Oh my god, will those shroud hairs just disappear? Yeah, there's little slugs, little bugs. Please, please let me get on the dog. Thank you. Gastrodon is my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You gotta go at your pace. Like, people say comparison is the thief of joy, but comparison is also like the thief of mental health. Like, also, yeah, you do your burst before you put your damage buff up. That's how you play. Grass is always greener when you're Shrek. Well, no, would it be less green if you're Shrek? Do you think Shrek wonders like if his skin is made out of grass, or if the grass is made out of skin? Dun 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 dun. I mean, Donkey is good. Donkey's a good character because who among us would not fuck the dragon? Donkey never should. Yeah, he is just like you. Let he who would not fuck the dragon throw the first stone. I believe that's the biblical saying. It has its whole own progression, and there's like a Blue Mage Discord for like basically there's achievements for doing Blue Mage content. There's a mount for doing stuff as a party of Blue Mages. And the thing is Blue Mage is really overpowered, so you will cheese a lot of bosses. And like, if you're nervous about doing hard content, you should join the Blue Mage Discord. You'll need to like do a laundry list of getting spells, and you'll need to like learn the Moon Flute opener, which sounds all scary, but it's actually just like you press all of your damage buttons, you press all of your off global cooldowns, and then you're silenced for 15 seconds. Like you just press all of your buttons that do damage, and that's the Moon Flute opener. It sounds really scary when people are like, you have to know the Moon Flute opener, but it's just you press all of your buttons that do damage, and then you're silenced for 15 seconds. And yeah, like there's a whole community for it. And it's just like, do you want to be like super overpowered on like content? Blue Mage is fun for that. Because the whole point of the job is it's super overpowered. Like getting the A Realm Reborn Extremes uh done on Blue Mage as like a synced party, like you don't even see the mechanics of half of the extremes. Like they just instantly die. I think the Ifrit strategy is like literally everyone just hits self-destruct and Ifrit dies instantly. Like you just blow him up instantly with on level sync. Like it's really funny. It's a really good time. The Blue Mage community is like actually pretty supportive. And it's a great way to like get into raiding because like the raids are less punishing. You get to do old raid content on level sync. If you're bored of MSQ, blue quests. Blue quests, level jobs, crafters. Crafters can be fun. You can like seek out people to do old content on like level sync. Like you can try out old extremes. The thing about old extremes is because like the gear has outscaled them and there's echo buff, they're like really hard to mess up. Like, and you as once what I would say is if you want to like try hard content, like get over that anxiety lump of hard content, there's going to be an update soon where Party Finder is across all servers. And yeah, you can just put up a Party Finder and be like, I want to proc, I don't know, Shiva Extreme on level sync. It'll be way easier to find people because it'll be across all of them. Also, PvP, yeah, like you can learn PvP. It's really fun. PvP feels really overwhelming, especially frontlines, but nobody's gonna notice that you messed up, especially on a DPS. Like frontlines is the best place to just like learn what your abilities do because it's 24-person teams, right? Like it's 3 alliances. Like your individual contribution is not that high. And also, when you do make a super big play that wins your team a fight, like it feels really good. When you just die, like nobody notices because like everyone's dying. It's front lines. You can also try different classes. You can pick achievements and like work towards them. See, that you just got to recognize when you're starting to tilt and then be like, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'm gonna listen to some music. That's I say this as someone who struggles with tilting really easily. Like, it's easy to tilt off the face of the earth sometimes. I believe it was Albert Einstein who said tilt is bad. Yeah. And I believe that was after he threw a chair at Evo. You can use if do you want the tombstone gear? Because here's the thing. The tombstone gear will get outscaled in Endbreaker, so like, should I do this? Is more just like, do you want it? Would it bring you joy to go for it? Because I like going for the tombstone gear on each expansion, honestly. I think it's fun. It's also just like an excuse to do like random content, right? And you know what'll get you a lot of tomestones? If you do the trial series, they get the first time completion will give you 100 tomestones each. So you'll basically get the tombstone gear for free if you do your trials, right? Like your trials and raids, you'll get them for free. That's 1,200 tomestones for doing a raid series. Um, and that's not even counting like the actual tomestones from the raids. That's just the bonus tomestones. So like, is it worth it? Like, depends. Like, strictly in terms of efficiency, no, it's not worth it. But the thing about MMOs is doing what's most efficient burns you out. No matter who you are, it will burn you out eventually. As someone who used to play a lot of RuneScape, the point of guides is to get you started, and eventually you will need to stop following the efficient guide because it will burn you out to keep going. So yeah, go for your tombstone gear. Crypt Lurker actually looks kind of good too, doesn't it? Yeah, I have Crypt Lurker on my Blue Mage. Let's see what the Crypt Lurker works. I mean, it's the Crypt Lurker for MDPS, right? Yeah, it can go in your glamour dresser. Like it's free glamour for later. How many are we at? 8. Also, the raids for Shadowbringers, which you if you're in post content, you can do them right now. Um, there's not much side content I would say is like semi-mandatory, but you'll want to do it before Dawn Trail. Like it's there's some content in this game where it's just like I feel like this should have been part of the MSQ. Like Crystal Tower, but now Crystal Tower is part of the MSQ. Like Crystal Tower is actually required for MSQ now. But there's not a lot of content I feel like that about. But Eden's Verse is that kind of content. It's also like fun, the story is great. You get to see everyone's favorite fuckboy in Thancred. I said it's Shadowbringers, so he's less of a fuckboy in Shadowbringers. Come on, come on, come on. Honestly, the arc that Thancred has in Shadowbringers, such good writing. Yeah, the Ranji duty. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, he finally got his character growth. Everyone else was getting their character growth since like um Heaven's Word. I'm just like, what about Thancred? And Yuri on J. Oh my god, Shadowbringers arc for Yuri on J. Like, oh my god. Yuri on J went from like such a nothing character where I like had to remember who he was to like one of my favorite characters. Like in just a couple of expansions. Like, oh my god, what a good character. And of course, Grahatia. Like, I had a new game plus the Crystal Tower because I couldn't remember who Grahatia was. I like Reen because it's just like they had to like make her own character. My tiny wind-up husband, yes. Also, Alphino becoming a real character and that's my husband in Shadowbringers. I mean, he was already like kind of becoming a real character. He had the personality of a loaf of bread. He gets better though. And I mean, his identical twin sister Alice also becomes like a character I enjoy over the course of Shadowbringers. I just kind of found her annoying in like I just kind of found her annoying in previous expansions, but maybe because she has a similar personality to me as a character. Hello, Oppo Oppo. Do you want to know it? Perish. Oh! God, Shadowbringers is just like. But the thing about Shadowbringers is like I was telling Emma, Ikuyo there is Emma, my partner I live with. Um, like the thing about Shadowbringers is like you can't just skip to Shadowbringers. Like all of the build up from the previous three expansions is so important to Shadowbringers. Because a lot of it is like the character growth of these characters that you've like been adventuring alongside for like the past like however long it takes you to play through, right? And if you haven't seen like the characters they're growing from, that's not Phil Cleve. Yeah, Amarang is so good. Actually, there's another thing is like you could also do yellow. There's all of our Archer ones. You could also do like yellow quests to get like small. If there was like an area you liked in the MSQ, you could get like some like little bits of lore by doing your yellow quests. Like they're not amazing quests, and you see, I still have them dotted everywhere. But like you do get a fair bit of like extra little lore by doing yellow quests. And it can be cool just to like start play for like a day and be like, I'm just gonna read stuff. Like, I'm just here to sit here and read. Because that's most of the Yellow Quest is just like you're reading a little short story that the devs made, right? And Shadowbringer starts with doing like multi-part ones. Stormblood did it too, but like you start getting like more multi-part ones. And the multi-part ones, especially in Endwalker, there's some really good multi-part ones. Where's the thing I'm supposed to be fighting? There's also like unlocking flying in areas. Like, there's plenty to do if you like look for it. And of course, the most important end game of Final Fantasy XIV, Glam. Oh, are you gonna fucking dunk me? Oh, the mushrooms exist. The mushrooms are real. I don't wish for the Scribbly to kill me. Thank you. Oh, oh Lord, he coming. And I'm like achievement brain, so like it's not hard for me to switch gears in this game. How close are we? We're getting there. I do think the one thing that I think about with regards to Shadowbringers though, like they wrote that story during COVID. Wait, was it during COVID? I guess Endwalker they wrote during COVID. Yeah, I guess Endwalker was the one written during COVID. Which, like, no spoilers, but it does show. Love is in the air. Give me. Thank you, Mr. Chocobo. You're not real. Where do they spawn? Oh, right here. Any music bug? It's just playing the area. There we go. There's the battle music. Hello, Mr. Spipley. How are you doing today? Alpha and all? You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Boys, why can't you look like this? Just a fucking dinosaur. Man, I just realized that Central Sharp does have an Atma, right? Yes, Maiden. Just have to check. I have one of them. Dun 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 dun. Da-na-na-da. Da-na-na-da. Da-na-na-na-na. I will eventually set up the dual channel thing so that I can like listen to music on stream. I am playing on Xbox. I am playing on Xbox. Dun, 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 dun. It's my dedicated device. I won't even have a 14 installed on my computer. I do believe in Linux, I just haven't found a distro that makes me happy. I also tend to break my audio drivers. I have not. Once you have your files off of your old desktop, Emma, you know I'm like hijacking it, right? Where's this Fipley? Which one is this? Oh, he's in the hole, isn't he? Yeah, same to be honest. I was gonna do more stuff with it, and then the air got bad, and I was like, I'm not existing anymore until the air gets better. And now the air got better, so I don't have an excuse anymore. Yeah. I was thinking of using it for video editing as well. Only 1 terabyte. Do we need to go over how many times more that is than my laptop? I have 256 gigabytes of storage. Chat, I might have to go to the fifth dimension. In a second. Hello, Spiplies. Yeah, but that's on the Xbox. The Xbox has more space than my computer. Actually, I think my music player has more space than my computer. Yeah, I'm on the Xbox. We're the gamer. I just prefer to have dedicated devices for stuff, so permanent 100 gigabytes for Final Fantasy 14. I mean, how much of it is my rhythm games so far? I might do some rhythm game streams again. I was doing rhythm games before I pivoted to 14. Actually, I could, yeah, Rift, more Rift. They have the Chinese version is mobile, but the Chinese version has been tanking since they took a bunch of steps to make sure that international players had more trouble playing. And it turns out that international players really wanted to play it, but yeah, the mobile version is just kind of like a bit of a failure at this point. Which it had some cool ideas going on. So I'm a bit sad about that. I mean, they completely redesigned the game for mobile. Like, they simplified dungeons and rotations and stuff like that. But it still had all the hard content. And, like, the Savage rating on it was actually apparently, like, still pretty deep. Okay, after I kill Guy, good name. Oh, Jedward perished. I'm gonna go to the piss dimension real fast. Yeah, it's a separate game for China. The Korean version is a client. I've Yeah, I've played a little bit of FNF, but it plays really bad on dance pad. Actually, with the pivot to VTubing, I don't know how I'll handle like if I do like dance pad rhythm gaming. Like how do other VTubers do that? Some of them, yeah. It's good exercise. It's a way to trick myself into doing exercise, basically. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna roll an ad for Final Fantasy 16 with my mount. That's a joke. I'm not. I'm not affiliated. I can't run it. What music am I forcing? Y'all can listen to Oblivion. Yeah, like there's a way to do it with the VTuber, isn't there? Maybe I'll look into that. I actually figured out how to do arm motion, but I couldn't get it like as I need to like figure a way to position my camera better for the motion capture for arms. Or just get, like, the leap motion. Anyways, I will be right back, chat. I gotta go to the piss dimension. Amber Combat Arena. Alright, chat, I've returned to you. I like that I call it the piss dimension, but sometimes it's just that I'm getting water dimension. And the water is not piss. I'm not drinking piss, chat. Not today, anyways. It is pre-piss. Okay. Yeah, the mocap's suit is silly, but there is like the leap motion thing for VR that can do a good job of it. I am not getting a mocap suit. The VTubing saves the problem I typically have with streaming, which is just like I won't have to think about how I look when I turn on stream. Well, actually, realistically, the thing that solved my issues with streaming is therapy and antidepressants. Not really a coincidence that I have been streaming more often since the antidepressants took hold. Oh, I'm not. I'm no longer in the piss dimension. Where's the Spipley? Where is the Spipley? There's the Spipley. Alex. Let's go. I wonder if there's houses available on Hyperion right now. Not that I have the money for it, because I keep working on leveling crafters. Once I'm done leveling crafters, though, infinite money. Okay, and we have to use our bird weed again. Chat, I'm gonna say the catchphrase, I'm cold. I'm assuming you're meaning in 14. But if it's actual home, that's like super hype. I'm assuming 14 though. Imagine not living in an apartment in 2026. Nah, do what makes you happy. Basically, every expansion adds more homes, anyways, right? I don't think there's any like wrong way to do the homes. Like the one thing that people will like tell you is like, oh, the silly like nightclub scene in Final Fantasy 14 is like cringe and a scourge on the game, but it's like people are always complaining that MMOs are so lonely and nobody talks, and like people are literally creating like purpose built like semi RP spaces to chat with other players in games, and then people complain that's cringe, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I'm not into it, but it's like, I don't know. Like, people buy the houses for that, and I'm just like, this is like taking all of the housing. I'm just like, it's like, I thought people wanted MMOs to be more social. Like, where are the Spitleys? Did you respawn? Oh, it's one of these fates where you have to like wait a million hours. Oh, there, Brent Swarm. I'm just gonna auto attack you. Pepito. Actually, that's gonna be some whiplash for streams when I do Hyrule Warriors stuff. Actually, I guess to answer your thing is like if I had to pick a collab that I would actually want, Zelda. Zelda for the Switch release. But again, that's like if I had to pick something. If I had to pick a collab I'd want. I would still rather not have a collab at all. I'm not gonna move, you can't make me move. Slow, I guess you can make me move. I don't know. Like, I guess in terms of like the larger collabs, like Raid series and such, it would have to be like. Because when I think collab, I'm thinking like, oh, the Alliance Raid series, right? Though, as far as I know, there isn't like an announced Zelda game right now, so like I don't know what they tie it in with. I guess just like Breath of the Wild, like everything else since like 1963 when they released Breath of the Wild. Yeah, yeah, like it could be cool to have like a Zelda raid. I'd be happy for it, but I would still prefer something in universe. They could even do like a Hyrule Warriors kind of like best of. It's Jaded Jody. Jedward, look out! He has earpods in. I'm actually really cold. Also, it occurs to me, I called that a book stream, but like, we're not going to get to book step today, are we? The main issue with book step, though, is it's 27 leave allowances per book step. So, like, I can't just do all of the book steps. It's Luke Harcourt. That's his name. Captain Luke Harcourt. He plays Mario and like Mario. Might be the captain of the ship of Sisyphus. The one that he's pushing up the mountain or something. Oh wait, right, because he split. I forgot this has mechanics. Take care. Tree-Slug thinks he's on the team. Also, rip all of the luck that we were having for Atmas in North Shroud. Haven't gotten a single one yet. Do I actually have? Yeah, I'm like, do I even have it equipped? If they're hornets, does that mean this is meat, honey? Still none. Jeez. Come on, Jedward. Would you like to snap to me? Would you like to snap to me, sir? Thank you. Oh! Come on. Where are they? There's not, like, literally two spawns, is there? There's literally two spawns. What? Oh my god. Sir? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the Natma. They do exist. They do exist. On the bright side, we are getting, like, trace amounts of XP, I guess. But yeah, the plan I kind of have is I'm gonna do, like, steps in, like, at every 10 level brackets, I'm gonna do one of the steps and just start grinding one of the steps. But book step is basically gonna be whenever I have the leave allowance to do a book step, I'm gonna do a book step. Because they are, like, time gated to do because of the books, because of the leaves. So I'm trying to get to the point where I can do more book steps, because currently I can't do more book steps. And what are my allowances at? I have 51 allowances. So I'll be able to do 2 book steps next week. I have no plans to stream this weekend. It's a Pokemon regional, so I'm going to be watching that with my partner. Pizza and Pokemon regional. You love to see it. I think that was the plan. It's the first regional on Pokemon Champions, so it's exciting. And then next week, I might take a day off. We'll see. That doesn't depend on me. I'm gonna like attempt to make time for someone if there's time to be made. And if not, we'll be back to streaming all week next week. I say that as if I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream. But I will still be streaming tomorrow. Most likely. I'm sort of treating the Mondays and Fridays right now as like bonus days. Oh, you're the one who just wants mushrooms. I'm not doing that again. The damsel in distress. Where are they? What? Oh, it is these. It's an obligatory Lindworm. What are you doing in here? Did you get lost on the way to Dawn Trail? But I mean, that's not a big spoiler. It's absolute nonsense because they just reuse mobs, right? Look out, there's gonna be Malboros in future zones. Spoilers. Spoilers, they use bombs more than once. No, come back. Back. Where's my Atmos, chat? Where's my Atmos? Dun, 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 dun. They're gone. Not again. Not them too. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, maybe I should be doing this on a DPS to like wipe these faster. Oh, there's another Atma. Yeah, what if I switch to a DPS to do this a little faster? Where is that? Surely this will go fine. Oh, and I gotta... Yeah, this should be fine right here. We'll see how this goes. Oh, but I'm like... Black Mage is gonna be like level 3, aren't I? Do I even have transpose? Yeah. I don't know why I'm continuing to cast Blizzard. I just kind of like zoned out for a second. No, this is definitely faster. I knew that a DPS would be faster to kill things on. Who saw that one coming? Da, 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 da. Not even having to move? Wild. This is waiting for two guys to spawn, isn't it? We love fates that are just wait for two guys to spawn over and over. There's another Atma. Apparently just switched to a DPS for max luck. Prefer I ran out of charge. Stop. That was only a silver. Okay. Love you, darling. Maybe. Oh, wow. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I'm like actually kind of ultra focused. It's the feral hogs from the meme. I mean, not in line of sight. The tiny rock? Well. Yeah. It feels like it's lower than the other areas. Like, I've gotten like 3 in like an hour. Like, oh my god. Maybe they forgot to raise the rate in this one specific area. Do I have AoE at this level? Okay, good. Now, I feel like this one in particular might be faster on tank. Retainers. The biggest tip on managing inventory is that, like, basically everything is replaceable. Occasionally check your armoire if you can store stuff, and, like, basically everything is replaceable, so... Okay, that one might be faster on a tank. Might switch to tank just for that one. Ah! Really? Oh no, no, I just took a mana. I was like, did I get hit by that? No, I just was out of mana. I don't have fire starter, do I? Oh wait, I do have Blizzard 3. Why am I not using it? How many maidens am I at? Oh, 6. Okay, that's actually way higher than I thought it was at. Where am I going, chat? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, fire starter here. Because of my ping, I have to look at my buff bar to see if I got fire starter. Because that shows up first. Oh! The other thing on inventory is if you haven't been turning in dungeon gear for Grand Company seals, you should be turning in Grand Company gear for dungeon gear for Grand Company seals. And then like you can just kind of like vibe out on what's tradable there to like sell on the market board for money. Or there's a bunch of items there for Heaven's Ward relics if you want to do Heaven's Ward relics. You need like 80,000 Grand Company seals per Heaven's Ward relic. Do you plan on doing crafting achievements? That's ultimately it. Is do you plan on doing crafting achievements? Then, yeah, just vendor or just discard them. Anything from a Realm Reborn that isn't a timed node is like super easy to get. If you do ever want to consider doing achievements for that though, maybe like consider looking at like the timed nodes that you need for materials. Because there's a few of them where it'll take like a couple of days of like gathering materials because of time nodes. Like Darksteel ore is one of the ones where you need like 500 of them. But also, when you hit endgame on your gatherers, it will be easier to gather them. So like you'll gather way more. But yeah, like if you've done any time nodes, maybe hold on to those. And you'll know they're timed nodes because they can't go on the market board. They'll say market prohibited. Usually. I think there's some exceptions to that, but couldn't tell you any. Where these spawn. Otherwise, retainers. Just dump them in retainers. Though, you'd be surprised if you have like large stacks of like ore, for example. People going for crafting achievements like me will pay like a decent like premium on like random Realm Reborn stuff. So like you could consider like processing them for like XP. Like if you have a bunch of like cobalt ores, make ingots and then sell those on the market board. And then people like me who are like making a ton of stuff to get their crafter achieves will buy them. Because you can quick synth stuff real fast. Because like I'll just spend a couple hundred gil to not have to make like 400 rosewood lumber. It was a few fates ago. We're actually not doing that bad. Like, we're not doing great on Atlas, but we're at 6. The luck on Essential Shroud has not been great, though. Oh, speaking of when was our last Atma? Our last Atma was now. We need 2 more. Also, one of the reasons I want to do the Nexus weapons. Uh, before I do the Heavensward ones. It's because you can trade them in to permanently unlock uh, cosmetic versions of them. Oh my god, please. And it skips the crystal step on it just skips the crystal step on what's it called? Heavensward ones. And honestly, if I can skip several hours more of grinding crystals, I will happily do it. But I have to do the whole thing. But because I want to do the whole thing anyways, like, you don't get achievements. You only get achievements for the first Nexus one you do. But the collection person in me wants to do all of them. I don't think I have a fire starter at this level. No. Also, I totally keep forgetting to use Mana Font. No! I dodged. It's okay. No Atma. And here, I'm not going to forget to switch over to Warrior. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, much faster than suffering with a Black Mage AoE. So we're at 3 9 Atmas and one that's at 8. And like, so long as we don't overcap on leave quest allowances, we're fine to just like take a little bit to get the Atma steps done. Oh, this one is a knockback. Okay. That's kind of rude. I will say this is pretty chill. I feel like last time I streamed something like this, like a couple years ago, like I was getting irritated, but now I'm just like I'm vibing. Come on, come on. Will say, of the casters, I enjoy Red Mage more than Black Mage. So I do wish I could do this on Red Mage. Or Blue Mage, but you know. Hey, at my number 8! There are no nearby occurrence who would have. My brain is a little slow right now. One more Atma in this area. On the bright side, we are getting like a lot of like random A Realm Reborn monster drops, which because I am working on crafter achievements, eventually that will matter. But I'm like leveling my crafters off stream. Which are, I mean, I'm doing a good job of it. Carpenter should hit 90 tonight. I was working on them and I was like, oh, this is like, I don't have the craftsmanship to do this recipe for like the unique things. I'm like, well, I guess I should level up my crafters. And now I'm just been doing cosmic exploration for the last 2 weeks. While rewatching Babylon 5, actually. I was actually supposed to rewatch it with someone, but I don't think that's ever actually happening. I guess I can just Ice Mage this, because, like, they take 2 hits anyways on fire. And, like, I'm waiting on them responding. Is this the last one? Yeah. Never like you. I always think of Manapon as like a level 50 ability, but you get it like super early, don't you? How was it? How'd you enjoy it? Yeah, isn't it? Oh my god, Limit Break 4? Limit Break 4? Yeah? Oh my god, like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. The extreme for it is actually also like fairly easy and learnable. Like if you want to like redo it with a little bit more challenge later, like the extreme is one of the easier extremes. Oh yeah, no, like it's so good. It's not a hard fight, but like I assume you also saw the spot I was talking about where like if you're a tank, you probably mess it up the first time because you just it's the first time an MSQ requires a limit break. Because literally there's no you can't mitigate, you can't use like defensives to survive the limit break 4. Yeah, the limit break 4 is a yes or no yes or no, did you limit break 3 on a chain? Yeah, no, it's so good. And the song, oh my fucking god. Remember that song as you go through Endwalker, honestly. That's some advice I'll give. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned echoes tumbling from sight. God, it's so good. I get excited just thinking about that trial. Like, oh my god. Yeah, it's just one of the things where, like, there's legitimately no way to get over the anxiety, but, like, to just to do it. And speaking from experience, you'll be like, damn, like, if only I got past this earlier, but, like, you can't rush stuff like that, right? It's gotta happen when it happens. Enjoy the rest of Shadowbringers, by the way. Like, Shadowbringers patches are, like, so good. And don't forget the raids. If there were a raid series that I would recommend, like, absolutely making sure that you do, just one, uh, for, like, story comprehension, Shadowbringers. It's also really good. Like, the fights are some of the best in the game. You'll die a lot, though. There's some of the fights you'll die a lot on, though. But don't worry, healers are always complaining that they don't get to use their tools, so... Hey, there's the last one! Yeah! Oh my god. You're still in the cutscene? Oh my god. Yeah, you're... Oh my god. I love Shadowbringers. Okay, Eastrad. Grandma of the Goat. Which I have 0 of. Ah. Also say hello to my secondary husband, Grahatia. When you see him. The reveal, you already had the reveal. I think it's like the thing of like the yeah, it's during MXL query reveals, yeah. Even though like you probably know if you already played, like if you remember Crystal Tower enough. Emma! And like the thing I would say overall about um Shadowbringers trials is like they're not that tough, but oh my god are they good set pieces. Oh my god are they good set pieces. Emma, could I humbly request Dorito on your way home? In like a million hours? Yes. I won't tell you when, but you can't miss it. At least I don't think you can miss it. I think it's his code at least. I'd have to double check. I know it is in the game. It's either a dungeon drop or it's one of the things that you get during the MSQ. But you won't get it during Shadowbringers. I'll tell you that. Actually, maybe it's in Amarat. The Amarat dungeon. Where's the Spiffly man? Spiffly man. Where are you? There he is. Oh, did my horse expire? My horse expired. The thing though is it might be like close to his coat. I think the actual literal coat he's wearing is a optional item. So in the store. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Back to warrior we go. Man, good old Emma. I guarantee you though, we'll know that like they think the game is cooked if they ever bring back Emma. Like that's the break class in case of emergency is bringing back Emmett Silk. Fate failed. I didn't look at the timer at all, actually. Oh, everything's like almost dead timers. I will say though, I think VTubing is like a cheat code for MMO gamers who stream because it's just like the average MMO gamer does not want to like wake up and exist, right? Like you want to roll out of bed and play your game, right? So it's a cheat code. I do shower, but I don't technically even need to shower. Nice to see you around. Take care. Good luck with the rest of Shadowbringers as well. Wait, what's aggro to me? You're not real. Are you real? No. I'm going to go insane if I continue hearing this music. Well, more insane than, you know, as is normal for me. No, no thanks. I'm not doing a pickup quest. Trees! It's treeing time, chat. Also, Emma escaped. She didn't answer my question. I'm just a humble Papapo enjoyer. Oh, controller got unplugged. Guess we're on this now. Trees? Hello? Trees? Emma of the goat! Fine, sir, I will entertain you. Oh! They're managing to do it in a way that my mic actually picks up. Are you proud of me, chat? Another Atma, let's go. There's this one free company on this server that is like super ultra trying hard to recruit me, and I'm just like, no. Y'all aren't weird enough. I didn't realize they had access to ley lines. Goodbye, Mr. Sentinel. Oh! Everyone gets one. Everything's better on the other tide. The thought unbidden to me entered my brain the other day of like, A night out with a pretty twink would have fixed Fandaniel, and now you, chat, have to hear that as well. Oh my god, please. They stole my ley lines. Oh! Someone's doing B ranks, it looks like. Or is that the A rank? I'll just give them a hand. That's not right. Just help them finish it off. Dun, 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 dun. Don't they know the war is over? Spoilers, I guess. Hey, there's another one. Up to 4. Oh, the big one spawned. Bam, 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 bam. What even cooldowns do I have? Okay, there's Cure. I don't think I kill this. I don't think this is worth my time. I don't think this is worth my time. I forgot that it silences as well. Oh, the poison killed him. Oh, I won't kill it in time. I'm lucky. But there's this one. Yay! Oh no, Jedward's gonna die again. No, he's fine. That one's almost dead. Oh, whoa! Okay. Rude. They're so rude. Ah! The nice thing is, like, some of these are, like, some of the materials from these are stuff that I need to farm for achievements later, so not too bad. Oops. Oh, bro just evaporated. Wait, there's an item from this? Neat. Well, I might as well hold on to those for when I do the Sylph Society quests. Making me open my dashboard to ban you? It made me open my dashboard. That's like... It's very rude. Exactly what it sounds like, beloved, unfortunately. I mean, it's they put AI behind them, right? Let's just go to the ones that don't take forever. Emma, I wanted to ask you a thing. Could I ask for Dorit? Could I humbly request Dorit? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. No, he perished. I forgot to switch him off of tank. My wife has escaped. Intense battle. Yeah, so now in tank I can probably just stomp this, right? Intense combat. Ba 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 ba. Yay, Atma! I guess I think the areas that like have a lot of on-level mobs for my DPSs, I'll just do it with tank. Wait, is this multi-part? Oh yeah, this is one. This is an achievement one. Ba 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 ba. Oh, have I already done this one? I guess I already did this one. Don't think I can finish this one in time, but we'll try. Wait, what? I don't know. If I had more than like 2 minutes to figure that out, I would try and figure it out, but it's the guy. Capricious Cassie. No! They got me! Emma, did you hear me? Did you hear my humble plea? Popo. The repo in particular. In the 8 million hours when you get home. Thank you, beloved. Our dinner plan is sandwich, right? Yeah, thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. It fell cleaved. Oh, and now none are up. How are we doing it, goats? 5 of 9. Oh, you know what, chat? Just cause. Just cause. Just cause it makes my partner happy. We can have the dog ears. Oh well. But but just for Emma. That's stuns. That's rude. I love how fast this guy just dies. Like, he just fucking gets obliterated. I'll say, I think it's just better to be on tank. Oh, that one gets obliterated because it's for society quests. I see. Where is she? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Also, how are my Green Company seals looking? Not like I wouldn't ever do this to grind Grand Company seals, but like it is giving them. Like I don't hate the extra Grand Company seals for sure. Oh, I don't have it. Dun 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 dun. There's also, I think, a 5,000 Fates achievement. So I guess it's not like too bad if I have to do a lot of these. I just realized my 3 is stronger than Inner Beast. Yay, goat gaming. All fine and no popotos. Ba 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 ba. Oh, whoa. I'll probably add chat to my layout going forward as well. I've been thinking about that lately. Like, if people do watch the VODs, not having chat might be a little confusing sometimes. So oftentimes I'm just saying hello to nobody in particular. Actually, unless I misconfigured something, this will be the first upload for YouTube that'll actually be in like a decent quality. Because I did local record for once. Because I set it up to local record to an external drive. Imagine that, chat. Imagine. Oh, you just have turned to the Shadow Realm. Can I get to that? No, because people are killing you. It's gonna die too fast. We need what? Three more goats. Can we finish? We've got another hour or two in me. Can we finish 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we would need one more, yeah, one more set. Which I'm not really going in an order. I mean, we'd finished 4 because one was already done, but how are my poetics at? Yeah, poetics are currently getting dumped into Heaven's Ward relic stuff, but I have to like carry a balance because I'm gonna do 2 books next week, so I need 1,800 poetics. But if I'm doing my daily MSQ roulettes, I don't always do the roulettes on days where I'm not streaming, which like maybe I should be, but I can't let it turn into a chore or I'll burn out, you know? The moment it turns into a chore, I'll burn out. And like worst case, I can just queue for a Decumana a few times, right? Just gonna hide behind the corner here, right? And you're gonna have to walk all the way over. Yeah. Dun 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 na, na, na. Also, the nice thing is it's not like we're getting 0 XP. Like, it's not good XP, but it's a 20% rate, so we have to do what, 45? We're getting like 10,000, 20,000 XP in the higher level areas per fate. Like, that's not bad. That's like 1 MSQ roulette, admittedly, but like, it's 1 MSQ roulette that we're getting for something that we're doing otherwise, right? Almost wish I had realized that before I like already grinded this to 60, because that would have been like a good chunk of XP. On the way to 60, right? Hello? There we go. Was I paralyzed? I'm paralyzed, yeah. But oh, you don't die in one. I guess we'll do this one again. I just put in 3 stance action this way. We're just gonna stand right in the same spot. I know, I was like, again. Whoops. Oh. Cozy. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Get obliterated, Coffrey. Yeah, honestly, if I can stick to these higher level ones, like the experience is a little okay. Though, keep in mind, this is double XP because of armor bonus. The base XP on these are awful. Love wasting my high cordials. I should move that, honestly. Two boss fates down there that I really want to get to. Doesn't look like I'm missing them either, so... It didn't look like that person had a Zenith weapon, so I don't think they were actually farming fates. Or they're just down at one of these, right? No. Oh, maybe they were looking for the, they were probably just trying to get one and got it, right? I think I'm just overthinking it. They were just trying to get one and got it. Most people are not trying to do all of the all of the Atmas, right? I am not moving. A little scuffed. Actually, very scuffed. This one feels like it has a lot more health than a lot of the other ones, honestly. Oh, I got the armor! Yay! I didn't know that it dropped from that. Okay. There's a mount from a random bait? Where is it? Or is it you? Yeah. Well, now if he would just like to come this way. Da, 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Don't know why I'm doing it twice. This battle ends before that. I did it again. I didn't buff myself first. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Love it when the Sylphid intrudes on my duel. You lived a Felcleave? That's illegal. That's not allowed. Dun 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 dun. Also, I keep pressing my meter button before I need to. Oh, that's wrong. Hey, number 7. I think. Yep, number 7. 2 more. Aw. Unlucky. Really? I still got hit by that? That's so rude. Rude. Oh my god, please. Holy shit, help. Oh, that's done. Yay! Cool, and nobody started it, so we can immediately get there. Realizing that one's like... The first one's a little slow, but it's just... It's two fates. So, first one's a little slow, the second one's extremely fast, so... So they spawn here. Old growth treant does speak for the trees, little known fact. Yeah, so this seems a more effective way of doing this one. And they spawn here, and then they spawn in the middle there. Oh no, they do spawn in the middle, okay. Is they just spawn randomly at the start? Yeah, so roughly here. I seem to be lagging a little. Yeah, here. Don't forget on Warrior to pop Vengeance, because it actually does damage. I often forget because I mostly play Dark Knight. There we go. And a level. A level off ARR Fates. You love to see it. That's number 8. You have to pay a little bit of attention and not like waste I guess it's inner beast at this level. No. I wasn't paying attention. And I just used the wrong ability. We'll leave as soon as you perish, because you respawn. Give him a nice gift primal rend. It's my stream, I'm allowed to howl. I have to level sync it back. Where's the other one? No, I just did it for fun. Because I know it makes you happy. It also makes me happy. And we are riding a dog after all. Oh! Oh! Alright, are you real? Technically. Well, we'll do it because we have nothing better to do. While we wait for more respawns. We need what, one more? One more. Dang. Now people are gonna know I lose sometimes. Nerd. Are we out of fate spawns right now? Alright. Let me see the clip you made. Dang. Oh yeah, right. I forgot what my stream title was. It's a good stream title. Whoever whoever made that whoever made that stream title should get a raise. Where not he who wields one sword, but he who reads 1 billion books to get a slightly better but still outdated axe. Except I'm not actually doing books, so there's nothing. Well, we're gonna go all the way and do this level 11 one because nothing spawned. Oh, never mind. Wait, is the game volume a little too low? Also, dang, like they really hit the quality on clips, huh? Over your vengeance, because it actually does damage when they auto attack you, which I don't I don't think she auto attacks me, huh? I mean it's free minute, right? Dang, looks like we crit a lot there. Sylph weed. Like literal weed. Where? There. But okay, this fate kind of stinky. Oh, someone killed that boss already. Dang. Maybe they are doing fates. Well, at least I'm only one away. When? At least I have all of the land trap leaves I'll ever need for crafting logs. Yay. Not actually yay, because I didn't get the thing. I guess I'll go do these ones. Are we both fighting it? No. Like, it's not like the lower level ones don't give Atmos. Oh my god. It's like, look at this, there's 2 spawns. Well, they do spawn all over the place. That's unfortunate. That's annoying, actually. One more Atma. Oh my god, look at this inventory. Where to hit sort and see what chaos unfolds? Yeah, what I expected. We did get a new mount though. Don't know where it is in this mess. I got 3 of them. Oh, it's not a mount. It's just for society quests. I see. Well, that's way less interesting. I did think it was gonna be strange that you got a mount for a random ARR thing. But, but those are good for society quests then. Because sylphs are going to be the next ones that I do. Once Kobold and Sahagin are done, I believe I have just sylph left. Oh, I also have to do the Ixol ones, but the Ixol ones are super easy. Still, no. Jeez. Is this the last one? Yes. Still no Atma. How's our seals? We've almost gained 10,000 seals in just the East Shroud. For something we have to do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, considering we have to be here and do this. For the relics. Come on, Coffrey. Can you give me one? Oh? What's going on? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I moved the Atmas. Okay. No. Or yes, potentially? No? Yes? Because now I can speedrun it? You can't just drop that on me, Emma. Okay, what is the next Okay, Outer Lenosha is already done? Yeah. Water Bearer. Do I have any Water Bearer? I have 8 Water Bearer. Okay, so Water Bearer is the next one. We need 1 from Upper Lenosha. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. And there's immediately a bunch. 2 minutes? That's plenty of time. Where's the guy? Hello, Zoredanite. How are you doing today, buddy? Do I even have Inner Beast? No, my meter doesn't. Oh no, there it is. Should have done maim with the meter, with the crit, rather. Oh, it's actually was 5 minutes, I misread. I saw 2 something, it was actually 5 something. I imagine that's the dyslexia. Intense battle. Intense fight. Poison? That's just damage. I don't care about that. The intense battle continues. Okay, never mind. The intense battle has ended because they died. Oh, is this the... I'm not gonna make it over there. Oh my god, too far in. No! Rain. There we go. Oh, he wasn't interested. Oh, because I don't have stance on. Can we just get rid of stance in Evercold? Like, no more having to remember to turn on stance half the time whenever you level sync. Just have it on by default? Are we finally allowed? Please. You got a blue Yarzon leg. Ba-na-ba-bam. Ba-na-ba-bam. Da, 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 da. Yay, but that wasn't the Atma. I went in the wrong direction. Oh, oh. Mr. Fishy. He's just a little fishy, chat. Aren't we all a little fishy at the end of the day? Just me? Did I just press the wrong button somehow? Incredible. Fine, just give me the Atma. This area has like 2 fates. Come on. Go. Oh. This is the area with the fate that, like, if you're not there when it spawns, it insta-fails, basically. So at least, like, there's a specific spot you should wait around. If there's no fate spawns. Because the fate is right here. And if you're not... Oh! Speaking of, so this is the fate where if you're not here, it basically immediately fails. Okay. See you soon, beloved. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yum. These guys have the stats of a Sprout that's in Stone Vigil for the first time. No. And the survival instinct of a Dragoon player. We did it! But it didn't give us our Atma, so, like, we might as well just let them die. Don't stun me, that's very rude. Dan it, dan it, dan it, dan it, down. No Atma. Dan it, meow, 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 meow. Also, my Chocobo perished. Oh. Oh. Your mount can fly no higher. There's no rule saying that a dog can't fly, except for the annoying red text. Huh. We've seen one Atma. One of them. You. Bew. 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 Just one. We'll keep going on this next week as well. No fates. Any fates? There we go. This is the one where if you fail it, you lose access to this town. I think. Yeah. Da-na-na-meow. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Easy. Maybe I was misremembering. Oh, it already died. Man. I think we're gonna go to a different area, just because like there's people here doing this and they're killing them really fast. We'll go work on Atma of the Ram. Or Atma of whatever Eastern Lenosha is. Nothing, because Eastern Lenosha is the only one that doesn't have an Atma. Atma of Western Lenosha. Atma of the Crab. So many. They're all gonna run out, aren't they? Ah, no, I can make it. At least to two of them. Western is nice in that it's another area with like decent levels, so like we get a smattering of experience. I'm out of coffee. I've been out of coffee for a while, but I keep reaching for my mug. Also totally bursted right before using my buff. But it's not like this guy has any health, so... Oh yeah, I guess anything that sinks to like above 50, like you're gonna absolutely annihilate, right? Like you're just gonna absolutely annihilate. I hadn't thought about that. Wurmst. You. No, you. No. Only one of you. Wurmst. Wurmst. Oh, it's... She spawns, I see. I just realized the bar is going up. Also, I have more than one button. I just got so used to the level ones. Oh, there. Co's. Oh, is that another Sahagin quest one? Cool. Always a little nervous. Like, did I equip a different axe? Oh, it's just a dude. It's just kill a dude. I see. Is it just a dude? No, it's just kill people. I see. Rude. Rude. Doom, 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 doom. Couldn't get him to come over. Come on, just need one more dude. One more dude. One more dude. Where? There. He's on the other side of the fence? Bro. I thought you were resetting, sir. Woof woof. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, they reset. That's unlucky. Does this one just like constantly spawn? That's convenient. I guess anywhere with a lot of society quests, like with society quest fates, is gonna be easy to farm the Atma. Yeah, it looks like I can just literally run back and forth between these two. Atma of the Crab. I did have 3 already. That's good. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. My brain shut off for a second. Yum. I just ran right past it. Where's he? Dun 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 meow meow. Oh, noise outside. Maybe I was just lucky. Down, meow, meow. What do you mean action not yet learned? Oh yeah, because it's another one. Mew. The DPS seems to have fled. Oh no, there they are. Fun fact, Holmgang is actually a fine. But also, like, he's not gonna move when I AoE him anyway, so, like, I don't know what I was thinking. No, Atma. Also, some of the other multi-step ones, that unlevel syncs you. That one keeps you level synced. I didn't know that was a thing. That stunned me. Alright, I think this next Atma is gonna be the last one of the stream. With Ops, of course. But I'm a little sleepy. Kinda wanna get up, stretch. Maybe grab something to eat. Hopefully this is the pop, because I am actually kinda like a little tired. Yay! That's the pop. Alrighty, chat. We got a lot of progress today. We didn't even start the book steps, but that's okay. That's actually completely okay. I do have inventory hell to deal with later. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, probably a short stream. And then weekend I won't be around. So, take care. Potentially until next week, chat. We got almost halfway through the Atmas, it looks like. More than halfway. There's 12 Atmas. Times 9, of course. But yeah, we're well over halfway through. We basically did a couple from scratch today, so. Let me dump some of this inventory into my retainers. Remember to do my dailies. Don't forget, chat, there's achievements behind ventures, right? It doesn't matter what the venture is. This retainer is materia and a realm reborn mats, I think. Or were you the realm reborn mats? And the other one just has a bunch to run. Yeah, no, this has my current batch for realm reborn mats, which are like mathed out. So let's get these realm reborn mats into the retainer. Did I run out of ink? I'm sure that's for something. Fuel. Where's my ink? Did I run out? Hang on, chat. It is in here. There it is. Cool. View venture report. And we can sell these from this menu, right? I have this, I have this, I have this, I have this. Dummy materia gone. Cool. That looks to be good. Alrighty, chat. It's been good, but I am sleepy. Have a good night.